Excuse me. Hello. How are you doing, Stockfruiter? I've been kind of up and down lately. I had to go to the doctor this morning. And mainly it was a scheduled thing. So nothing like I had to go to somewhere, but no, it was a scheduled appointment this morning. Thought I was gonna have to have like a CT scan, but because of a communication issue, they didn't get it scheduled for me. So because they did, I guess the doctor's office didn't coordinate with the folks doing the stuff. So yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to just wait until July to do that, I guess. So whatever. I don't know. Doing okay, I guess. A couple of numbers that I'm concerned about, but most everything is much better than it has been. So we'll see. All right. Jumping into this Ragnarök thing. Yeah, last Tuesday I had to take off because I was kind of my energy was just completely drained out of me from feeling just horrible the last couple of days. So I took off Tuesday and then yeah. No, it's healthcare. It's all garbage. But yeah, I did my last thing of Titan Quest in the base game and what the anniversary edition is last Wednesday. So this is all new content for me. It's pretty much
Hi, my friend! I'm organizing the festival, and what better place for holding it than our fine city? Good food is still a little hard to come by, but I think I can lay my hands on some pheasants and partridges. You should join us for the feast and recuperate after all the troubles.
Come, friend, and look at the best goods in the greatest trade city of Greece.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, there you go. There's the bot. 10 minutes too late. That's okay. It's okay. Totally fine. Leaf Song is brand new. Searing Shadow Staff I can get rid of. Shadow Wrath! I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Let's move these potions over here then. I'm gonna sell one stack of these. Hey, Bony Skeleton. How are you? Yeah, of course. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing alright. I was just talking about how I had a scheduled doctor's thing today and went okay, I guess. I don't know. I never know how these things really go, so... There we go. There we go. Alright. Key of the Warden of Soul. I don't need this anymore. However...
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. Right, where is the... caravan fella? Portal to Helos.
Young warrior, it is good to see you again. I told you our armies would hold, and so they did. And not only in Athens. Together we beat those foul beasts back into the shadows.
Good deal.
From now on, we will stand united with our Greek brethren, and shall not allow petty rivalries to divide us again. What happened to Passaron is a tragedy, and the land still needs brave soldiers to keep it safe. Spartan discipline will be called for again, but right now we can take a moment to honor this victory, and those who fought to achieve it.
Alright.
We marched down from Thessaly when we heard about the cities uniting. If even Leonidas was able to overcome his pride and make his contribution, then this was clearly important. So we could hardly sit back and not be involved. And we were right to do so. Now that the battle is won, strategoi and politicians from all the states are meeting here in Corinth to negotiate the details of this new Greek alliance.
Okay. Sure. That won't go wrong at all. Okay.
Thank you again, hero, and good luck.
Awesome.
Welcome, traveler, to the Shrine of Demeter and Kore.
Good deal. All right, so we haven't gone to you know, the whole northern whatever things yet. Okay, sealed by quest. This is a totally different area too, so I'm trying to get my bearings still about what where everything is. Oh, there's my caravan driver.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's just basically watching for certain things. What's this? Fury of the Age? I think I've got Fury of the Ages. Hey, Final Girl, how's it going? You're playing Grim Dawn while watching. Nice. So, arguably something better than the post anniversary stuff that I'm playing. Maybe I'll get to back to some more Grim Dawn at some point, but it'll probably be a little while before I do another Diablo-like. I never did get the other part of that key, the Fissure of Chaos. Maybe I could find it in the expansions. Also, spell pieces. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know it's a good one. Fury of the Ages. Did I have Fury of the Ages? I do have Fury of the Ages, so I can sell this too. And this. And one of these. Crystal Tier, I think, was in that list. It is. Okay, so I can sell all those scrolls. Sell all those scrolls.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Something feels a little bit more bantery about these,
Bye.
about these, NPCs now. What's up with this area? Birds! Killer birds. You know no peace. Hey, who's this?
Greetings, hero. Your reputation precedes you. My master would like to extend an invitation to you. To test your mettle in the horrible pits of Tartarus. To face the indomitable hordes of eternity.
Yeah.
A challenge worthy of the Slayer of Typhon. Sounds interesting?
Maybe.
Of course, there will be rewards in it for you, should you choose to accept.
Rewards.
When you are ready, please step into this portal. If you want to know more specifics, we can talk some more.
Yes, let's talk some more.
Thirst for knowledge matches your thirst for blood. Very well. I will tell you how my master's challenge works. Upon entering Tartarus, you will face a host of varying creatures gathered from all over the known world. You will fight these hordes across a multitude of devious battlefields, specifically created for this little game. If you make it far enough, my master himself will face you in single combat. Needless to say, you won't have a chance to beat him. But to keep things interesting, a substantial reward would be bestowed upon you if you did.
Okay.
That is not all, however. True to the genius of my master, he has decreed that this challenge shall be eternal. A never-ending gauntlet of foes ready to take you on. But beware, your opponents will grow stronger and stronger until you find yourself attempting an impossible task.
Oh.
You have been warned here.
Hey.
Now it is time to fulfill your destiny and take on the challenge of Tartarus.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Anonymous follows on, so if you want to lurk, feel free to. Starting on the first of the post-anniversary edition Titan Quest content tonight.
Well, I suppose the boys could do with some help. The struggle is still going on back there.
So, thanks for stopping in. Ooh, what do we got? These things. Turtle! Okay. Treacherous trident. Got him. Not bad. Sure how much of crabs and turtles. Finally, they teamed up. So, a couple of things. I had plans for I don't know. I keep having second guesses about what hack of Final Fantasy VI I'm going to be starting on tomorrow, and I think it's going to probably end up being T Edition. Although, because at first it was going to be Divergent Paths, right? And then I decided, well, how about a Soldier's Contingency? Then I looked at how much is it a Soldier's Contingency, and I was just like, not enough time. Not enough time. So I'm kind of leaning more towards T Edition right now. But, yeah. Some weird modified form of Final Fantasy VI is definitely going to happen starting tomorrow. Invisible chest. Oh, there we go. Got him. Turtle shell? Turtle shell? Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. I keep saying it, but this is probably as far as like Diablo clones, Diablo type games, this was probably the first big one to really pull me away from, playing just Diablo. Since the other games before then, other than console stuff like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and Champions of Norath, other than those, I just wasn't pulled in by anything on computer that tried to do Diablo. Even like Sacred and Divine Divinity, those sort of felt like they let down something in the mechanics. Hunter spells. I'm not really sure. It's been a while since I've played Hunter. This is my first time actually doing like more magic-based stuff too. I'm doing Rune Mastery and Earth Mastery this time. And I messed with Hunter a bit on my first character, and I kind of didn't really know what I was doing at the time. So I also don't know how they've changed it since then, because I know they've made a whole lot of tweaks to skills, especially after the anniversary collections. But yeah, I mean, when I played more aggressively, like more just like offense-based, attack-based, physical attack-based, I would usually go warrior or assassin.
The finest wares from both harbors.
But yeah, I haven't really spent much time with Hunter. So unfortunately, I'm not the best to ask. But let me know what you sort out with it too, though, because the Hunter's definitely a class I'd like to come back to at some point.
We marched down from Thessaly when we heard about the city.
Okay, but yeah. All right. Maxing dex and using bow. And you can't one-shot... You can one-shot everything, almost everything outside of bosses? Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I figured. Huh. Yeah, I am... My stuff is pretty... Let me look at my... Yeah, I think my intelligence is boosted more, but... I'm also, you know... kind of got a real, you know, enjoyment of throwing weapons as well. And then, but yeah, I'm playing more of a warrior mage at this point. Kind of a hybrid of those. That's what sort of what rune mastery is kind of all about. It was one of the new things that was added for this expansion here, Ragnarok. And then Earth Mastery came from, I think, the previous stuff from Iron Lore's work. All right, where was? Maybe this way. Okay, yeah, that was where that chest was, in the underground chest. Some down there on the shore. If I wanted to up my dex even further, I could probably do better with my thrown weapons, though. Bloody cactus.
Bloody Cactus raided the stream with 2 viewers.
Bloody Cactus, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Shadow Tactics, that's one that I've had on my backlog for ages. How is that going? Yeah. Oh, you nearly finished the DLC, okay. Yeah, I'm expecting this to be on the shorter side. The only cactus that survives off the blood of its victims. Good. Very, very great. Well, thank you again for the raid. I'm working on the Ragnarok expansion of Titan Quest. This is the first of the post-anniversary edition content. Yeah, this came out in 2017. This came out after the re-release, after the remaster. Yeah. Because, you know, they had HQ Nordic had, like, I think 3 other studios build new expansions for them. And I think one of them, I can't remember who it is that's planning on doing the sequel, but they're trying to kind of, I guess they kind of figured out whoever, you know, folks that did the best job would form the studio that would make the new one when that gets started. And I think they're probably going to be announcing that shortly. Because I know they've been teasing new Titan Quest real soon. I mean, they can't really get the folks from... They tried and failed to get the folks from Crate to do Titan Quest 2 because Yeah, no, don't worry about it. No, I'm seeing. I saw the good news, and I saw the good news about Chicago as well. That's awesome. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. You have a few other things. Like I think the Wilson folks are doing a new thing as well. But yeah, that's really great news, Fallen Girl.
Kirtles! They've brought a monster! In the harbor! Yes!
A monster made of keto bars? Dang. Well. I can't reach that guy in the water. I'll have to go do it this way then.
This is
locked. Locked. There you go. Got one of them. Oh no, we're about to get wrecked here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that's everything there. Oh! New weapon that's no good. New weapon that's no good. Alright, now we can come back around. Aristotle's Medallion of the Cat. Yeah, I think, who was it that's working on something else to do? I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be, a new Warhammer Inquisitor too. I think I saw that was announced. That Neocore's doing another one of those. They did a great job on. They've done a great job on their stuff too. Yeah, Neocore does have some pretty rough designs sometimes. What was it? The The one I like from him is still The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing, which had bugs, but it also had a lot of charm that a lot of other games just don't have. At least in terms of other Diablo type games. It was a fun game to play. I had to postpone playing parts 2 and 3 of that. I'm gonna play those coming in like July, I think. June and July. Because alright, Bloody Cactus. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest. Earth Rune, yeah, Earth is kind of a secondary, and I put a lot into my main is Earth Rune, so Rune Earth rather. My main is, let's see here, yeah, more intelligence than strength, but strength is pretty good too. I need to up my dex though, because of my reliance on thrown weapons. How are you doing? Big Bad Russian? We're making it. Let's see here.
A what? You're kidding me.
Yeah. No, not kidding you. It's dead now. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, I think I do need more decks in here as well, just because I like these all the present. I kind of like these the fingers of Karn a lot. However, see, and I'm still not finding any armor that's better than Marmon's garment either. Or the Shrieking Helm. And yeah, I've got stuff that's stronger than Marmon's garment, but shoot. What about this? What's this? 60 fire damage. Let's dumpster some of this stuff. I'm playing with a combo mod as well, so you're wondering how my level is so high already. Kind of something to increase leveling, something to increase my points, but also something to increase the spawns. So
I've come back tomorrow.
So I have a lot more risk along with the reward.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah, I need to sell that amulet as well.
Yes, these are in glass bottles. Well, oh, okay.
Ooh.
It is easy for him to talk about the destroyed harbor. Ariston isn't interested in ships except when he goes on pleasure cruises. But I could do without yet another obstacle to consume my trade revenues, as if those bandits weren't enough already. You see, as soon as those monsters started retreating, all manner of filthy brigands emerged from their hiding places again, exploiting the chaos that creatures left behind to claim new places for themselves on the roads and passes. One particularly annoying group that follows an outlaw called Skyrun has established their domain on some rocks on the Saronic coast, overlooking the road to Kenkriai. They hide or entrench themselves when seeing a contingent of soldiers, but are more than happy to come down and ambush trade carts and lone travelers. This is where you could be helpful, Monster Slayer. If you go that way, they may not expect much resistance from a single warrior because they don't know who you are. It is dangerous, certainly, but if you manage to lure their leader out and dispatch him, I would make it worth your while.
Those Tritons brought a sea monster? Astonishing. In the name of the city of Corinth, we thank you, hero. Truly, the tales about you are not exaggerated. Though it troubles me that they would attack us now, when all that madness should be over. If the gods really have abandoned us, it seems we humans are not the only ones to be left to our own devices. We can only guess at what is happening in Poseidon's former realm. Hopefully, this simply means that, in a time of political upheaval, some of them turned to opportunistic looting just like humans. Then, they were nothing but dirty pirates after all.
Okay.
It must be you. At last I have found you. You are the hero who hunted and slew the Telkinish, the Titan, and now the Ketos. I thought you would be taller. Forgive me. I am Ylva, daughter of Gilfai, king of Scandia in the realms of Nord. My men and I have been searching all over Greece to find you and seek your help. It seems many things have changed since the Titan fell, and the Lord of your underworld is not the only one who is unhappy with the emergent rule of the humans. Frankly, we don't even know why they're doing it. Maybe they fear us now, fear you, but our own gods, the Aesir, whom we had always worshipped, are now attacking us. My father's kingdom is in chaos, and our people are overwhelmed and desperate, while Einherjar troops are ravaging the countryside. We cannot stand against them alone. Please, Titan Slayer, fight with us. Journey north of the Alps and meet me at the Celtic stronghold of Glauberg. We can proceed to Scandia from there.
Okay. Mr. Greenie, how are you doing? I'll come back to that. It's going okay. It's going all right. You know, I'm making it. Just getting started on the Ragnarök content here. Helos. Wait, where? No, I'm not sure I want to travel to Helos. It's a good game. Yeah, this is the first of the 3...
What the Northern Prince?
Oh yeah, no. I get it. I used to do DoorDash as well.
We have never known that much about them, except that the people in the far north know them as gods. Though some say they may not even be of this world. Unfortunately, the sages in these lands do not like writing their knowledge down or sharing it with strangers.
Been there.
If I remember correctly, we have an agent keeping watch in the area of Glauberg, though. Treverus is his name, but I have not heard from him for a long while. If you can find him, maybe he can tell you more.
Yeah, I was doing food delivery stuff until November, actually, when I had to stop because I didn't have a car suddenly. I had an accident. I'm fine though. I didn't get hurt in it. It was just really annoying. And I lost my car. So, but oh well. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know. I'm already dealing with a ton of things medically that it was probably for the best. Just because, I don't know, my hours were kind of unreliable anyway. On top of the usual unreliable, the unreliable, the unreliable fortunes of trying to do that stuff because of health. Where is this place? I think it's probably going to be to the north. Or to the northeast, rather. So... Yeah. Oh, good. I know it could be... It could be, all in where you're able to work, so... See here, where am I gonna... You know what? We're gonna do this Tartarus thing. I'm gonna do this. See what this whole thing is all about.
Welcome, mortal, to
Awesome.
realm of eternal punishment.
Awesome.
You are brave indeed to have accepted my challenge. I look forward to seeing you struggle against my hordes. Enough talk. Step forward into the arena to begin. I will be waiting for you if you make it far enough.
Oh, good. Good. Great. Wonderful. The battle starts soon. Alright. Do your worst. Yeah, usually usually Mondays and Tuesdays were just so dead for me whenever I was doing that stuff, and, I don't know. Wednesdays were sometimes decent. Thursdays were also okay. That could be hit or miss, too. Oh. Okay. Gold. Ooh, big gold. Big gold tonight. Maybe this way? Yeah, this way. Oh no! How are you doing, Tom Walker? Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is the pathway I want to get to. Nice, there's a level. Arena is cleared. Okay, well, I guess, Ah. Why doesn't this... Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Alright. Gonna move on to the second round. The battle starts soon. More spiders. More spiders. Oh good, we killed a hero monster. Enemies spawn insects on death. Wonderful. Wonderful. Exactly what I wanted to see. I'm dead already. Rip. Well, I got killed. Let's try this again. Oh well. Cursed. I know what I'm getting into here. By the way, let's pump our decks up. Okay. Oh, skills. Zorb? Sure. At least my, oh, that's... Okay. That's so good. Anyway. Arena is cleared. Alright. I think we're good on potions right now. Got your auction of so-called gold scrap expansion cards. A GeForce FX 5200. It's the only one that needs work. Good luck with that. What else? What other cards did you get? I didn't know I could block or dodge in the first place. Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, I mean, what are some of the better cards that you got, rather? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. And we got a hero monster out of that. Okay. We're fine. Okay, all I have to do is spin up the runes. There we go. All right. respawn my core dweller. Wow, that's some interesting yeah. And a GeForce 2 MX AGP and an ATI X600 AGP. Ah, neat. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of old hardware besides... I don't really have much in the way of old hardware anymore. But, I sure do like looking at it. It's good stuff. Okay. Yeah, was it Hash Valentine had some stuff earlier on stream today. Let me shut up as well. Hash was basically checking out some old hardware that he had in storage, or I think, and testing it out on stream. That was a fun time. Kind of figuring out if stuff works and what works and what doesn't. A couple of desktops that were converted to server functions that he had. Yeah. I have absolutely no need for a Pascal card. Yeah, I'm thinking about some newer hardware. I've got an RX 580 right now in my machine, in my main streaming box, which is a few years behind, but it's doing all right for right now. I want to eventually get something better, but to do it what I want, I'm gonna have to get a new motherboard and CPU, I'm sure. There we go. I think we're almost at, get the boss for this, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with, just a bunch of gold, but anyway. Oh, hey. Tartarus, Lord of the Abyss. Well, yeah, I'm probably looking at something for with more memory on it than what I've already got. Which what I'm already running is 8 gigabytes VRAM. So, dang. Well, I think I need. I think I'm good. I think I'm good here. I'll go back. That was fun. That was good. I don't think I need anything really here.
Greetings, hero. Your reputation precedes you. My master would...
Here we are, the city of Gadir, rich with dyes and wine. Seems like a nice enough place to settle down in. But we are here for business. As you know, I can't decipher the manuscripts without a certain book, the Journal of Heracles, said to be found somewhere in this area. To learn more about the whereabouts of this...
Wait, are we...
I think we should seek out Asmelkar, the current head priest. He's sure to know where the book is, or at least have some clue. He ought to be up by the temple, further into the city.
Oh, this is the Atlantis stuff. Okay, well, we're jumping ahead. All right, I gotta find the portal and get back. Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking about either a 6700 XT or an A770, but once again, I need to figure out my motherboard situation. I need to upgrade my motherboard and CPU first. The ARC stuff, I'm really curious. I'm kind of waiting a little bit longer on the ARC stuff just because I want to see how drivers develop for those. But I'm really excited about AV1.
My customer. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. I'll split you open.
These guys. Okay, so we're kind of fighting. Huh? What was that? Here we go, here we go. Ah. Yeah. I've got a i5 7500 in my machine. I'm probably gonna... When I upgrade, it's probably gonna be to like a Ryzen 5700X. Something that's, you know, something that'll be good for a couple of years, but not too expensive.
Rawr.
I mean, it's the end of the...
O muse of the tragedy of Pyramus and Thisbe, lovers they were in distant Babylon, their houses separated only by a wall, and yet forbidden to see each other because of a feud between their families. But their love was strong, so they whispered through the cracks in the wall about meeting in secret at night under a mulberry tree. But the fates were cruel, and on that long-awaited night, as Thisbe waited at the tree, a terrifying lion scared her away. So all Pyramus would find was a veil she had left behind, and the lion with its fangs still bloody from a recent kill. Believing that his love had been slain, Pyramus threw himself onto his sword, only for Thisbe to return shortly afterward and, finding him dead, kill herself as well out of sorrow. It is said that ever since that day, the mulberries have borne the dark red color of their blood.
Shh. Any news? I heard something.
I like how all these guys are just like, yeah, we're gonna jump this person. It's like, do you even know who I am? Yeah, if you find anything that's cheaper than that list, definitely let me know. I'm also car shopping, so it might be a little bit for me to find something anyway, so. But I could save it. If I can save enough money on something auction-wise, that would be pretty cool too. Oh, there we go, there we go. Lots of stuff coming. All right. Okay, I think I took care of everything there. Well, other than whatever's up this way. To give me some There we are. The rat's hat. Not really getting much of anything from, Well, here we go. The rat's pack. All right. Should probably... Push some evasion. All right. Ornate chest. There we go. Get him? Got him. Right. And it's...
Got it.
Well...
For Siron!
Who? For who?
Fresh meat.
Yo.
Come on, boys.
There we go.
Got him.
No, you don't.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Come on down. There we go. Yeah. I think I know where I need to go with regards to, there's another town with regards to that outlaw. Shh, that's not right. Not gonna be a problem at all. Yeah, you heard something.
Fresh meat. Come on, boys. Got you.
We can warp from here and back.
I heard something. Nothing.
That's one. That's the third one. There's another one. What? How many of these are there?
You have no more room.
Yeah, of course, Tom Walker. Thanks for stopping in.
You can't carry anymore.
I'm just kind of surprised because there were so many of these bosses. I expected 3 and they threw 5 of them at me. Yeah, take care.
You can't hold anymore. You have no more room.
That's okay. It's perfectly alright. We'll warp out. I'm gonna dump my inventory.
You can look, but don't touch, please.
I kind of like... Alright, 649, 701, 108%. 170. $147, 98, 140. See, already No, this is just, there's no contest. There's no contest. Like, not even, like, I'm not even entering into that conversation. As far as whether that's worth it or not, because it's just not.
Yes, bye.
It's not worth it. So, okay, we're gonna stow some stuff.
Everything, even grapes.
Cool. Potion of evasion. Okay. Wait for a minute, but I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Wait, what am I doing picking up a controller? I don't want to look at that ugly UI. Hideous looking controller-based user interface for for Titan Quest. Nobody should have to look at that. Ooh, Pale Moon. Alright, what? Essence of Zeus's Thunderbolt. Right there. Scroll of the Storm Witch's Turtle Shell. Turtle Shell. Turtle Shell. Turtle Shell. Scroll of the Storm Witches. Toss to the Enchanter.
These are some interesting items you have.
destiny awaits. The best storage for our hero.
Yeah.
Ta-ta!
Alright, now I can warp back. And pick up the rest of this. Hopefully. Get some neat stuff in these. Oh, finally. Finger. That's always nice, but then again... Ooh, there's something new. Sounds good. It's gear. Horns of... Ancient of War. All I need now is the armor of the tireless soldier. See, that shield's not even as good as my... other thing. So, okay. Well, we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're almost to the next town anyway, so... There we go. Might have to scale down my spawns just with how much hardcore some of this is. Especially that arena. Yeah, the arena I'm not doing with 3x spawns on again. Oh.
People marvel at the Colossus of Rhodes, but I say the Diolkos is the true wonder of marine engineering. Without it, we would have to sail all the way around the Peloponnese to reach Athens. You see, we load the ship onto this cart in the Gulf of Corinth and simply pull it across the isthmus. It still takes a day, but it's so much faster.
Cool. Very good. Get them all? I think we did. What? Alright, cool.
Yes, stranger! And we are heading north to the Celtic lands. It would be a long journey for us, but I guess we could use a skilled warrior on.
So condescending. A skilled warrior. A big strong warrior, aren't you? Ooh. Get out of here.
Hey, thanks for giving us a hand there.
Yeah.
By Apollo's grace, I sing today of the great hunt for the Attalian boar.
Yeah. Alright. Can I seriously not get to any shops? Guess I can't. Oh. Hold on. Hey, Saber Viper. How's it going? What's this, and is there anything past it? Don't think there is. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, you're all right. Looks like I can't really do much in this town. No sex in chat. Eh. I don't kink shame, just, you know. Alright, I think we can get, Hey, you know, I don't know what people are into. Okay. I think it's time to leave this this place, unless there's something else I forgot, which I don't think there is. It's time to go to the north. There we go. Danube landing.
Hello. Did you have a safe journey? From Greece, yes? With some good wine, perhaps? We're still loading this ship, but then I can attend to yours.
I'm good. I'm a light traveler.
No wine? Oh.
What? Who? What? Go somewhere new and trolls want to jump me. Just like in real life. Just like in real life. Ravenous acts of throwing. Bonebreaker bracelets. Hunenberg.
Well, you don't look like a trader. What is your business here? Are you here to help in the mine? Just passing through, eh? Something tells me you're up to more than that. If you want to see the chieftain, the mine is run by Brogdos.
Greetings, stranger. If you're looking for our chieftain, his house is the big one up behind the marketplace. You can't miss it.
Oh, gosh. Okay, so there's the... There's that.
Are you going north? No problem.
Oh, wait. Anything else that's part of a set? No, I don't need that. Oh, this.
Goodbye.
Ah, goodbye.
Greetings, stranger. I'm looking after these goods until my master, the great druid Artabuts, returns from the forest. Can I interest you in something?
You want to buy all this stuff? It's cool goods. Some of it's magic. There we go. Oh, I didn't even do this yet.
Hail, soldier. I see you have come a long way from the south. Are you looking for a proper fight? Or some proper leggings? Tell Tarquinius I have some leggings for him, too.
The river is lovely at this time of year, is it not? I love watching the ships come and go, imagining where they could have come from. Above everything, it gives to us as a trade route. I sometimes fail to appreciate its beauty.
Welcome, warrior. I am Borderix, High Chieftain of the Vindelici. I have heard stories like yours of strange attacks up in the north, but nothing definite enough to concern me. We have our own problems here, and while the trade is good, those Northmen are our enemies as much as they are our friends. Who knows why their strange gods would turn against them? Maybe they deserve their anger. You're free to go and investigate, of course, although the way is long and dangerous. If you leave by the main gate, follow the road up the mountain in the east. Our sentry at the top can tell you the best way to Glauberg.
Wait, east or west? The text says west, but the voice said east. Well, we'll find it. It's one side or the other of the town.
I am Gorkin, the owner of the Lemberg mine. If you want salt, you come
West.
to me. Yes, the road to Glauberg is also that way, but I'm not a travel guide. If you're going there, however, I may have a little business proposal for a capable and trusty warrior like yourself. Deliveries from the mine have become irregular recently. Something down there has kept the workers from mining, and the guards haven't been able to deal with it. I have no idea what it might be, but if you were to go and solve that little problem for me, I would reward you handsomely.
All right. There's another guy here. Another guy with another job.
Hey, you. Yeah, hey, have you seen my wife Kayamine anywhere? That useless wench has been going all day. Muttered something about food. I can't remember. But now I'm famished and she still isn't here. Why you? Well, I don't know. You look like you've been around a lot. I just want to know if you've seen her. A pretty young thing, red hair, and a green gown.
You're suspicious.
I've already searched the marketplace. She could be at the docks to get fish, though she's also been going to the farms a lot recently.
Well, it's none of my business. I'll check. I'll check the docks, and I'll check the farm. And I'll check the marketplace.
Hello. Did you have a safe journey?
So not at the docks. North, then. Nope, not up here. It's not in the marketplace. I have a suspicion that he's not going to be seeing his wife again.
A trader from the north sold me this oryx and said it could pull a plow twice as easily as our local oxen, and he's really sturdy.
She went out to get a pack of smokes. How are you doing, zombie friend?
I wonder what would happen if I could, you know, encourage them to mate.
No, that sounds like a personal problem. Oh my gosh. There was supposed to be 50 to 30, 30 to 50 of them. It was just 4. Just 4. There's some more. Ah, nice. How's it going? I'm halfway through. I just started on the post-anniversary edition content for Titan Quest. I played through the first all the main stuff from early on last month. And now I'm playing through all the new stuff that they've made for this since then.
Arsax.
Maybe I should use some. Maybe I should use some AOE stuff here. There we go. Yeah. It is. It's a fun. As far as Diablo-like stuff, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. The same folks that made the original game, though, went on to make an even better game called Grim Dawn. If you've seen that, it's real good. Got a ton of stuff in that one. Yeah. And how are you doing, Zinjin? I mean, thanks for stopping in. Frozen corpse. I hope I didn't butcher that pronunciation too much. Yeah. I mean, I think that the pet build classes feel better. Yeah. I think there's definitely a more care was given for the classes in Grim Dawn. I think just because, well, Fate was given more time to work on it. Like after they finished Immortal Throne, they were pretty much shut down by THQ since, or Iron Lord was. Since I guess that expansion kind of underperformed or didn't necessarily do as well as the old management wanted it to. So, but what's funny is when THQ Nordic was talking about reviving Titan Quest, they tried to hire Crate back, and Crate just turned them down. They were like, nah, we want to stay independent this time. Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't quite to that point. I mean, this was before U-Draw, because that's what really sunk THQ. They were mostly doing fine until they threw everything into that horrible peripheral dumpster fire. And then it was just like, they couldn't stop messing up after that. I mean, it's kind of underrepresented, or it's kind of not really talked about very often, but Titan Quest Basic is not a free download. The Anniversary Edition, though, is like really cheap usually. It's always on sale, and that's like the base game and the first expansion. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I mean, it's not talked about so much, but I think Usual might have been more seen as a gigantic disaster if the industry was generally doing worse, if the industry was just like not an unstoppable place, because that killed. Yeah, Grave Dawn has a lot of improvements on THQ, or on Titan Quest. I'm sorry. Yep, on THQ. Yeah. But yeah, I really do still like this a lot, just partially for nostalgia's sake. And partially because, you know, I really like a lot of the designs in it. As far as a variety, as far as like just a wide variety of you know, places and enemies, and yeah, I'm not really too interested in Diablo 4. I've heard enough about it to know that like it's an improvement over 3 on the PC side, but not enough of one. Yeah, exactly. You're not kidding. Torchlight, yeah, Torchlight 1 I wouldn't put ahead of this. Torchlight 2 I would say is kind of refines a lot of stuff. Though, I mean, it's I mean, they're different feeling games. Yeah, Torchlight 2 has way better pet classes than 1 did. Like, there's a lot more flexibility with pets in that second game. I was really impressed. Yikes. There we go. Okay, I think see, I'm just not getting enough smaller bits here because of all these, all these enemy classes just have large weapons and nothing else, no armor or anything. There we go, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, Diablo 4 seems to be, like, a lot of improvements in some areas, and then kind of, not enough in other areas. There's the mines.
The mine is closed. Some kind of horrible curse is possessing it, as if Ericura can no longer control the spirits of the dead. At first, buried miners started coming out of old tunnels, but they didn't return to work, oh no. They started attacking everyone. I sent in the guards and replacement workers.
I need to play Lassie Puck.
But in the end, they came back too. Now nobody wants to go in there. Gorkin is getting angry because he can't supply his clients with salt, but what am I to do?
I was sort of waiting for 1.0, but I might grab Last Epoch sooner rather than later. Also, I want to play Wolson. I've got it in my library. I just haven't touched it yet. It's like that and Victor Vran. I haven't really touched. And I still need to finish Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing as well. Yeah, I know it'll go up. That's why I'm thinking I want to grab it sooner rather than later. Especially because it's actually looking like it's going to be a great final product as well. I don't have a real problem with getting early access stuff as long as I know that there's, you know, that there's definite movement on it. Yeah.
Welcome back, soldier. Tell Tarquinius I have some leggings for him, too.
Are you going north? No problem. Goodbye.
Yes, foreigner.
Okay.
I am.
I don't want to hear the lore right now. I like the lore. I just don't want to mess with it right now.
Have you seen these walls?
Yes, I've seen them.
Not the bricks.
They're walls. Yeah, well, I mean, could be worse.
The mine is closed. Some kind of horrible curse is possessing it, as if Ericura can no longer control the spirits of the dead. At first, buried miners started coming out of old tunnels, but they didn't return to work, oh no. They started attacking everyone.
Yeah, there's definitely some exceptions, but usually I like to get close to 1.0 or 1.0 stuff. But at the same time, you know, when it's something that, you know, a concept that I can see that they, you know, definitely believe in and want to make sure it happens, but just, you know, need to kind of build towards, you know, I understand it. It's like I got low magic age, and that's been great in early access. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of any real survival crafting type stuff that I've consciously, you know, messed with. Might have gotten some stuff from bundles. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know. That's fine, but, you know, I guess development is just... Game development is so weird these days because it's like... I don't know. You're either having to wait forever for, you know, a big company with ridiculous standards take forever to put out a product, and then when it doesn't do as well, you know, they pull support out from under what what you want to play, what you're invested in them playing, or you know, there's enough like 1.0 stuff that's come out, especially from big money companies where, you know, stuff has just been broken on release. I mean, look at the PC release for the Last of Us. Tons of bugs. And I don't know. It's a whole mess. And also, what else? The Gotham Knights. That was a gigantic mess on launch. But a lot of that is also owing to, especially with Gotham Knights' case, and also, you know, pretty much all the stuff that they try to kind of shoehorn games as a service stuff into, just bad business practices as well. Generally speaking, I kind of pay attention to, especially going through, you know, a whole bunch of Kickstarter stuff. I generally pay attention more to games that have a lot more open communication, a lot more transparency about where the game is going, you know, what's happening, you know, as little radio silence as possible. And if something gets, you know, if something looks like it's going in the right direction, I know I'm not like committal to it, but at the same time, I kind of, you know, listen to what they say generally. Or at least, you know, check their stuff out whenever I can. Whenever I feel comfortable enough with where they're going. Oh! But, like I said, I don't blame anybody for being gun-shy about a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of stuff in this. I don't know, this... Something's bugging me about the way that this, the way that these new caves are designed. There we go, there we go. Vengeful Ghost. Ooh. Ornate seal ring. That's a quest item. I just need one of them. Dreams. Book of Dreams. Greater artifact. Okay, cool. What? It's another ethereal orb. Ah. Come on. Come on. Mines. I am thinking about picking up the latest wizardry thing that's come out, 5 Ordeals, since that's basically just a remaster and a new translation of an old game that's already been finished. But and since the content is coming pretty quickly on it, yeah. They also just released a the first English as a module for it. They just released the first English version of Prisoners of the Battle, which was one of the older wizardry got-in games from what was it, 2002, 2003. Got the original version, but it's tough to run in Windows right now, so. There's this little room over here. Yeah, these little corridor rooms are kind of... I'm messing with my head a little bit. But I think... A creaky ladder? Hold on. Is there a clickable thing I forgot to click on? Yeah, it's Titan Quest. This is actually the It's actually the second expansion for Titan Quest. Ragnarok. It came out in
What? Safe? You should go and tell Gorkin in the city about this.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, especially...
Yeah, this is the That's Titan Quest Ragnarok. It came out in 2017, and it's like the first of the post-anniversary edition expansions that THQ Nordic put out. It's okay so far. It's got some weird design choices versus what was before. There's some inconsistent stuff I'm feeling, especially with like a lot of the super enclosed spaces. But it's been okay so far. How was the rest of your stream, esports? I saw you were playing what was that? Supreme Commander? Was that running on the dual Xeon that you were setting up? Esports are for losers. Good old gutsy hardware stuff. Nice. Yeah, of course.
Staff is made of magical oak, the favored tree of our god Tyrannus.
Okay, that I can get rid of. Ornate seal ring. Ooh, there's a new shield. What? Oh, hold on. I accidentally sell something. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't need it. This I can pair up with, yeah, I can pair this up with, oh, nope. I can pair this up with, this one. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, very cool.
A pleasure doing business with you.
But I got to drop in on some of that.
Transport east to Illyria, west to Iberia.
Alright. Cedar Bones. Oh, that's a new... Okay, that's a... This is a new one. A new artifact.
Until next time.
+2 to runic mines. Aha! Not bad. Okay, Gorakun.
So, you've cleared the mine? Good. Very good. And there was a ghost, you say? What ring? I see. Alright, give me the ring as proof. I'll see if I can find its rightful owner, and you shall receive your honest reward.
Hey.
Thank you very much, stranger. You have done me a great service, and I'm known to be generous to those who help me.
Okay, there we go. There we go. fumbled it on the ground. Yeah, the other two expansions that they made after Anniversary were an Atlantis-based one and another one based on sort of Eastern mythology, which they kind of touched on in the last chapter of the base game, but I guess there's more of an expansion of like Chinese mythology and things like that. But I'm not really sure. I've kind of done a bit of a brush over the expansion a little bit, but I think I might not even be able to get to some of the content because of my difficulty settings, but that's okay. We can always fix that. Oh, there we go, there we go. So I've got these elk. Alright, which way? Okay. Not that way. Right, up through the middle there. I think. Yeah, that's right. Bonecaster? This is my first time playing this particular expansion. I've attempted to play through the base game like twice before, and I've already finished that. Yes, Diablo type games. Love them. But yeah, this is it's my first time playing this, the Ragnarok part. It's pretty good. It's kind of Diablo with an ancient mythology goulash. Like I like to say. And it works really well in a lot of ways, as far as the way that the game kind of rolls out. At least it did for the I guess the original game in Immortal Throne, which is pretty much the contents of Anniversary Edition. Now this is kind of uncharted waters though, because it's like all the new post-Anniversary expansion stuff. which was kind of assembled between like 3 or 4 different developers. So parts of it might feel kind of uneven and imbalanced. So I'm wondering how this goes versus the first half of the game. But it's alright so far, other than like a bit of design annoyance of a couple of things, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, how have you been, Professor Wednesday? Happy? Well, yeah, Wednesday now. It's always Wednesday somewhere. There we go, there we go.
Victus.
Oh, come on. It is. It's more Wednesday than not. All right. So we're arguably at peak Wednesday, or close to it. Celtic longbow of frost. I do have a cool Celtic shield now.
You seem friendly enough, but are you sure you want to go this way, stranger?
I have to.
Beyond this peak are vast forests. It's the route to Glauberg, yes, and there are a few tracks, but they're not safe, especially for someone who is unfamiliar with the place. Look at it. If you get lost in there, you will never get out again.
Ah, try me.
Why would you want to go to Glauberg anyway? If you ask me, those Treveri are hardly more cultured than the Germanic barbarians at their borders.
Okay, well, you know. It's like your opinion and stuff. Alright. What's this way? It's not like I can't handle myself in a fight. I mean, I've killed gods. But you would know that.
Yeah. Arasa.
Yep. The troll noises are pretty much one of the best excuses to keep the triple spawns on. Or hide. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh.
I also have some berries left.
Oh, I didn't hear you come in. You probably just came for some hunting supplies, correct? I have some here.
Yeah. Of course. Of course. It's okay. It's alright.
Until next time,
I'd
I
better head
suppose.
home then.
Well. I didn't even get the story there. Let's say for the side quest. Alright, Professor Wednesday. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I'd better, Let's portal out. Number one. Just headed back here so I can wrap up a quest. Not this way. Not that way either.
I have abandoned my people in their dark.
Skyrim is dead? Finally! And they even had centaurs! That is... I mean, I never doubted you.
Alright.
Oh, it's you!
Alright, there we go. I should probably get rid of some of these things. That I can ditch. Get rid of that.
It's an honor!
Okay.
Oh, may Hermes guide your way.
Okay. Alright, let's get back to Lindenberg. Well, hey, I got some good news for you, Mr. Farmer.
She was at the hunter's shack? Certain mushrooms? By Sikelis' hammer, I can't believe it. I love mushrooms. And here I was thinking she was in one of her moods again. Oh, this will have been worth the wait. Mushrooms. They taste so good. I should have been nicer to her.
Yes, you should have.
Why do you keep coming in?
What do you have to hide?
Until next time. Yes, okay. Bye.
Yeah, you know. Okay, that's ooh, gosh. Weird, gross plant monster. Awesome. Yeah, this is they really upped their game on the soundtrack on this, because it was kind of sparse in the base game, but yeah, this is much better music wise than what was in the first two parts of it. Water spirit. Occasionally, you would get some music in the initial game, in Immortal Throne. It does seem like they invested more in that aspect of it. Up the river. Jaeger sauce. Huh. Alright. Here we go. Thracian ring. Thracian ring. That sounds good. Okay. We should probably walk around with, with our pet rock. Oh boy. Plant monsters. Tiny growth. Something pop off. I thought it was just gold. There we go. I could go north, or I could... There we go. Nothing past that? Okay. Leave anything back here? There we go. Pass this way. So that's just filling out the map here. It's probably another group of... Oh. These guys are new. Northern Yaren. A new Beastman class. Yo. That is... Okay, so I think we kind of filled out all the... Filled out all the gaps here. I think. I think I filled out all the gaps in where stuff is. Besides, maybe right over here. Now I can start. Now I can head past that little creek here. There's another, some more viney growth. Another stone heap. Now this we have... It's a lot of death. A lot of death. Okay, before I move... Oh, hello. I keep moving up the river. Downstream a bit here and see if there's anything I missed. Nope. Nope, nothing. Not at all. Roaring axe of flame. Troll camps, huh? gonna be a case where I'm gonna have to probably make a couple of trips back if I have this much loot coming my way. Warhide. Oh, jeez. Tree spiders. Spider trees. What's up this pathway? Old druid.
Oh! Greetings, wanderer. What are you doing here so far inside this dangerous forest? I am Artabuds, druid of the Hunaberg Circle. I know the forest,
Artabuds,
and am a friend to many of its creatures. Except for the trolls, that is. They can be nasty pieces of work. It's generally not too hard to avoid them or scare them off, but yesterday, when I was cutting mistletoe, the largest troll I have ever seen suddenly stood sniffing under my tree. When he reached for me, I struck his hand with my sickle, but he barely felt it. Fortunately, he seems to like golden items because after wrenching it from me fingers, he was so captivated by the blade that he completely forgot about me and wandered off with it. You don't happen to have seen my sickle, do you? Unlikely, of course, because the creature probably carried it off to its filthy den.
All right. Eventually, these things are gonna... tell me I can't carry any more. Heard a thing. Clasp of the Mothers. I'd like to believe that the cave that I'm looking for is past the troll camps. Yes. in the midst of all this. That's... Okay, I think it is gonna be past those torches and past that new rebirth pool. Especially because the control camps continue.
Your inventory is full.
Ah, that's what I was waiting for. There we go.
You can't hold anymore.
Right. Or back.
Have a look at these scrolls. He says I have a talent for making them.
Grasp of the Mothers. I'll hold on to that one. Sell this one.
See you again.
Delivery all across the Celtic lands.
I'll take another break here in a second. Oh, but I'll be back shortly. I need to remember to get some new commercial reels. Alright. Yeah. I need to get some new commercial reels. I'll take care of this after stream tonight. Excuse me.
Goodbye.
Oh. Here, let's, see if we can't,
Mushrooms. They taste so good.
well, at least they're back together. Surely nothing bad happened there. Surely.
Oh. How could you do this to me? You're not a hero.
Do what? What'd I do?
Could you do this to me?
What'd I do?
Welcome, warrior.
What I did? I don't know what I did. Oh well.
Thank you very much, stranger. You have done me a great service.
Oh boy. I don't even know what I did there. Hold on, let's look at side quests and see what happened. Okay, so Northern Contact is... I have to go to Glow. Okay. That's somewhere I haven't been to yet anyway. Now I have to find that guy's sickle. Oh, I think this is the cave. I think this is it. That's the den. That's it. That's it. Good deal. I'll take care of that later. Okay, I think, got him. Okay, let's just follow the bodies back out of the forest. I don't really need to grab any more gold. I've got 40 million in golds. Yes, the Troll King. No, you don't. No, I think this is a losing fight here. Keep walking, y'all. No, no, no. Look, one of y'all has to fall. I think I got one of the lackeys. Come on, come on. Where do they keep coming from? Oh, I got one. I got one. Need another one to fall. There's... Ah, there they go. There they go. All right. I don't need it. All right. Old sickle. What else is in your... Leftover troll coming back from the store. Walking back in on a cave of, full of bodies. I don't know what happened. Alright.
So you have found my golden sickle in the cave of that troll?
Yeah.
Killed it?
Yeah.
By Tutatus, you must be a formidable warrior. Let me see how I can reward you.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you again for retrieving my sickle, wanderer. May the gods favor you.
Yeah. All right. Well... let's push on. Hopefully. I'll be able to finish half of this, at least half of this expansion. This is the largest of the new ones, I guess. Or no, it's... Then Atlantis should not take that long at all. Alright, Saber Viper. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good lurk and a rest. Is there anything else? Yeah, there's some stuff to the west here. I could kind of push around. Hero monster killed. Okay. Nothing else in this forest. At least in this part of the forest. Would not be surprised. We ran into... More of those knights, whatever they are. So this might be the way out, but there's still a lot of other stuff in this forest back here that I need to touch. Oh. Rogue Prince. Ring Knell of the Restless King. Gauntlets of the Restless King. Profaned Druid Garland. Okay, so we go through here. Up we go through here. Hello. Sudden bird. Oh. Oh, we've got trapped chests now. Okay. Good. Great. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, here's some more. Yeah, well, I guess we gotta go up the road then. Old essence. Biana's helmet. Well, I'll sell it, I guess. Oh. Ugh. We're good. Eagle.
journey ends here. Halt! We are Inheriar warriors, the personal guard of Woden himself. Die, then!
Well...
Big mistake.
Yeah? I don't think so.
Die, then!
Alright. You were saying? It's just constantly reminding people who I am. This one. If they don't want to listen, well, that's on them. I've got a thing to do. Like, you don't need to tell me the next step of this thing that I need to do. I have to kill this guy. Extremely good leg guards. What's in the pile of bones? Health potions. You know. Oh, really? Shield banded spelt.
full.
My inventory is full. Okay. I'm real close to Glauberg. I am real close to Glauberg. Might actually be able to make it there. Okay.
The spoked wheels represent the sun, a source of great power.
Of course they do. Oh, finally! Finally, we got some good armor. This is good too, though. Honestly, it might be better than... It might be better than the other stuff when stacked. This is... whatever. Exists. Okay, so I'm gonna save these two.
See you again.
I can carry your goods north and south.
Soul Spike. A second. Got it.
So long.
The master always harvests mistletoe on the 6th day after a new moon. He should be back soon.
Okay, there we go.
A pleasure doing business with you.
That's a boost. I'm moving on to Glauberg. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah.
Away! What do you want now? Oh, I'm sorry, traveler. As you may have seen, most people here growing the wine may be difficult in this area.
A foreigner.
I think that's it. What? Hold on. Yeah, I need to go back to this this eventer.
My wine! And there's still some left. Oh, traveler, how did you do this? Thank you. Thank you. Please, if you're going to Glauberg, do me the honor and take this to Cunobelinus, the prince's cook, for me. Keep whatever he trades you for it. It is my gift to you. I would just be excited to hear if he liked it the next time I come to town.
Okay. Demons. Glauberg outskirts. Finally, an actual new town.
There you are. I expected you to arrive here before me. What? Did your Greek captain sail safely along the shores? I'm glad you came, hero. With your help, there may still be hope. There is a reason I wanted to meet here in Glauberg, besides it being along the route. The cult of Nerthus, located nearby, that is causing these people so much trouble, may also hold the key to our salvation. So I have made arrangements with the prince so we could help each other.
Okay, hold on. I have to go back to Corinth for a second.
The ship that brought us here should still...
How'd you get here so fast?
Treveros was slain? This is sad to hear. He was our only agent in that region. This means you will have to act as our northern agent now, hero. and I can think of no better person. After all you've done for humanity, you have more than earned this. I hereby name you an honorary member of the Order...
Honorary, huh? Alright, well, fair enough. Anyway. Oh, we're honorary now.
Storage for our hero.
Okay, I can sell this Soul Shiver.
Ta-ta!
Alright.
May Hermes guide your way.
That's Glauberg. Oh gosh. Alright. I will return in like Well. Oh. Let's get back to this. All right. All right. Need to grab a few. Need to grab a few reels of computer game commercials.
You are standing before Tutorigos.
There's a few of them.
Belgrigos,
Yes.
of Glauberg, and
Yes.
all the surrounding
I know.
places, and head druid of
Ew.
Our mutual friend told me of your deeds, some of which I scarcely believe, but I understand you are a very talented warrior. I would be willing to assist your mission with what resources I have if you will help us in turn.
Yeah.
And we do seem to have some common objectives. It is well known that Glauberg is the last great bastion of Celtic civilization before the Germanic wilderness.
Mm-hmm.
The tribes beyond don't generally come near my walls, but lately a strange cult has been emerging in the northeast. They worship Nerthus, a goddess of nature, and her shamans wield great power. Twisted by her magic, they are said to be more beast than man, living among animals and worse. But most of all, they have been abducting my people to use as sacrifices in their barbaric rites. Say, would you dare stand against such a foe?
I mean, yeah, as long as you don't take credit for it.
You are brave indeed, warrior. From what little we know, the cult has 4 leaders.
You mean 12?
Representing one aspect of Nerthus herself. Journey northwards, past the Teutoburg forest, then east until you find a land of lakes wherein lies their sanctuary. And slay them all. I will give you this out of my personal treasury to help you accomplish this task. See it as a sign of trust and the first part of your reward.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy? What, wine? Now that is something else. Let me taste. Ugh. A bit sour, don't you think? Well, I suppose we could use it for making sour cabbage.
Well, he is an aspiring winemaker.
You can have this in return.
Hey, thanks for the health potion.
I did not think that Barbados would be able to produce any wine at all up here. So at least it's a start. Tell him to keep trying.
I'll tell him to keep doing something. Oh, you know. I'll give him some words of encouragement. Sure. Well. Now, where was this guy? Here he is, down here.
For conserving cabbage, he said. I guess it could have been sweeter. Well, thank you for coming back to tell me.
Oh, hey, you know, it's not like your wine is totally useless. Not totally. All right. So they won't make it. No. All right.
Hail, foreign warrior! I hear you've come to win glory in battle. Farewell.
Yeah, sure.
Greetings, traveler. Are you interested in some real Celtic plaids?
They have no magical properties, I'm afraid, and we can't access as many dyes here, but look at these patterns. This one here I invented myself. It does not compare to what you already have, I suppose. Oh, what I would give to travel the world like you. All the fabrics and colors from foreign lands, many of which we only hear about. Shiny silk, the color of sapphires, Egyptian embroidery with threads of gold, and the beautiful purple you have in Greece.
Okay, Greek purple, Egyptian gold, Asian royal blue. I can travel around. Let's go to Athens.
Once I sell everything I've got, I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria. Anything else? Hail, warrior. I have the finest goods in Athens. You will find none better. Athena guard you.
Egyptian royal gold.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out. Come again.
Wait, Egyptian gold. Egyptian gold, Asian royal blue.
Well, look, a mighty warrior from foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what you are looking for.
I think I'm gonna have to go to a different city here in Egypt. Oops.
My weapons and armor are simply the best. Look for yourself. You will find no better. So long.
Mage armor, staffs, potions. By your leave, don't dawdle. Always a pleasure.
No. No, this wouldn't be it either because this is where the pyramids are. Lotus, maybe?
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up. Bye.
Traveler, come look at my wares. Thank you.
Where is it? Where is this dang thing? Maybe right here.
What brings a foreigner such as you to this place along the Nile? Might that thing be sold here?
No.
Thank you.
That thing is not sold here. Bayum, maybe?
weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing?
No good. It won't be here either. Unless...
Please.
Gold.
Goodbye.
Unless it was. Which it was. It's always the last place you look. Alright, royal blue is what I'm looking for here.
How could you pass up such a staff as this? Oh, you're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Fine arms, firm armor.
Journey far.
Where?
The realm of the gods. How many mortal eyes have seen such a sight? If you do not stop Typhon, I fear that no one will.
Well, guess what? I did. Gosh. Jade Palace, maybe? Probably not. Probably not. No. Unless...
Come, stranger. We have some good things for you.
Royal blue? Royal... Where is it? Royal blue.
Farewell.
Maybe Wusal Mountain? Nope. Not at all. Great Wall? Gosh, where...
You come to us on an auspicious day.
Royal blue.
Luck, smile on you.
Jeez. The North. Lauberg. Fetch quest done.
Are you serious? Thank you again, traveler. So much.
Welcome to the Nimitan, stranger. Here we seek to commune with our gods and read their signs. But you are looking for more practical applications of our wisdom, are you not?
I mean... No. 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 Not looking for nothing now.
Yes, I am a cooper. Barrels, buckets, butter churns. Name it, and I make it. It is not easy, mind you. But beer as good as ours deserves a proper sealed casket. Ah, I just wish my son would see it that way. He has no respect for the craft. The silly boy wanted to learn magic instead. But all our druids already have an adept. And with my wife taken away, who else is there to continue the family business? Have you seen him, maybe? His name is Udic. Strapping young lad, but always making trouble. He hasn't come home for 2 days, and with those cultists abducting people, I'm worried about him.
Well... Let me guess, I'm gonna have to...
Of Nerthus, it is said that she interacts with humans more so than other goddesses we know. There is an island and a sacred grove dedicated to her, where she has a chariot draped with cloth. Sometimes she manifests in the chariot and drawn by cows. She rides in a procession among her followers, still covered by the drapes. The chariot, drapery, and Nerthus herself are then cleansed in a sacred lake. Of all the people, only the servants who perform this task ever get to see her in person. But this knowledge also heralds their doom. In the end, they all vanish into the depths of the lake, so they can tell no man what they saw.
You are also looking for Jadok. He's a good friend of mine. I had to tell him as much lately when he wanted to be more than that. Afterwards, he started acting all weird. Talked about proving something. I hope he hasn't done something stupid.
He joined the cult. He joined the cult. Judah totally joined the cult because that's what silly kids do, unfortunately. Sorry. R.I.P. in advance.
I found the land is hard. We have lots of grain, yes, but we have to grind it for many hours a day just to have some bread. And then the weather and these cultists coming here taking our children.
He joined the cult.
Oh, what is an old woman to do?
He joined the cult. Totally joined the cult. See it happening from a mile away.
Oh, hello. Where are you going in such a hurry? Cultists? Oh, yeah. I think I have seen them, but they don't really bother me. I'm happy here with my bees, and they are my friends. Sometimes there are bears here too, and they aren't my friends, although they're friendly when they have honey. Only, I wish they wouldn't eat our honey. Since you're out in a boat, could you check our honey? 2 portions should be ready, or maybe not, but you'd be my friend if you could go and see, especially if the bears are roaming around.
Okay. Okay.
So what? Hungry.
Alright, wait, what's this? Where's this other beehive at?
Oh, you brought our honey. Oh, you are a true friend. Not like the people from Glauberg. They were never very nice, even when I was small.
All right. Demon's blood. About time. Oh gosh, oh. Okay, so that's my way up. Yeah, well, hopefully, hopefully you can get some rest at some point, Saber Viper, because insomnia is a mess. It messes with me all the time. Ugh. I can definitely empathize.
We want to help you too. After the big rocks, head toward the sunrise across the great field. This is where the hooded people come from. But don't go where the sun does not go. That is a bad place, so do not go there.
Well, if I do go there, I'll make sure that none of the bad stuff comes out again. We got any skill points? No skill points. Bear Rider's Garb. There we go. Got him. Dang.
So what? Dumb rain.
I don't really know if I need anything else there. Cave in there, and I'm sure there's going to be some more things to the north here. Yeah, these things just... Ah, it crashed. Well, that's just great. Hold on. I'm probably going to turn down the spawns now. Yeah. Yeah, I've only had a couple of crashes so far over gosh, how many hours? 40-something hours, so I mean this is largely to do with the heavy spawn mod that I'm running, so I'm gonna turn down that aspect of it, I think. Hopefully I didn't lose too much. Am I gonna run? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm anonymous follows on, so for anybody that's lurking out there, they can just keep lurking. But yeah, I was basically running a fast level high spawn mod, but the high spawn part of it kind of gets in the way sometimes. Hopefully, I'm not that far behind. Yeah, no, this is about where I expected to be. It, about where I expected it to be. Okay. Troubles. So he's been abducted. I think he's joined the cult of Nerthus. At least this game is generous with autosaves. So even if I do crash, I don't have to make up a whole lot of time. There we go. There we go. I don't need any of this. Now, this expansion, I don't know if it's as good as the previous parts of the game. We're gonna go projectile weapons. Greater health potion. Right around here that I had a crash. Ooh. Alright, cool. All right.
Your inventory is full.
It is. Well. We'll fix that later. Okay.
You can't hold anymore.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, come on! Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to go back anyway because I gotta, do the... This is part of the... But not yet. We go north from here. We gotta warp. Come on. Oh! Oh.
Hail, foreign warrior! I hear you've come to win glory in battle. Good! With these germains at our borders, there are enough heads for everyone to collect.
It's a new thrown weapon, I think. Yeah, that should be good. That should be real good. Now give me another one just like that.
warrior.
Alright, where's my, caravan person? Does my caravan person even exist in this town? Seem weird if they don't. Maybe they're up this way. No. No? Seriously. Yep, that's a problem. Not really. A bit weird that they give you a central point without a caravan, but whatever. Ooh. There's the armed guards that I was looking for. Big jump in health. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Sternstein. Wild Heathlands. There's something to do in Externstein, I'm sure. Just... You want gold, sure. There's not much else here. So where exactly would these cultists be? Threshing ring. Oh, that's who was screaming.
Human! You shouldn't be here! You're kind of... My pond has been drying out. It's disappearing every day, and with it, so am I, much to the joy of those nasty billwises. I wanted to leave and find a new home in the great freshwater lakes, but I can only be away from water for a limited time, and these malicious devils won't let me pass. But I may be able to reach the lakes with your help.
An escort mission? Me. I'm gonna clear out the entire map before I... before I do anything. Yeah, let's go down here first. I will come back and help Water Lady in a little bit. I just want to try to make this potentially as painless as possible. Of course, it doesn't promise anything about, you know... Ooh. About, scenario-triggered, whatevers. And Fenrir's Bite. Okay, well, that's cool. I mean, there's also this guy. Okay, so I need to get her to the Lakelands. That's sort of...
Has been drying out. It's disappearing every day, and with it, so am I. Would you help me yet again? Please, would you help me yet again? Please. lakes! We did.
Wait.
The lakes! We did it! Oh, human, I am so grateful. My sisters may still not be friendly, but this blessing will protect you from their magic. If you are wise, you'll use it to return safely to your home. The lands ahead belong to the goddess. I advise you not to set foot there.
Well, I kind of have to. Kinda have to. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, there's the cult right there, so, looks like we're gonna get a denouement on the missing kid, too. Of course, he joined the cult. He joined the cult. He joined the cult. What's in here? Rennis's striped pants. Ooh. Okay. There's some stuff. Some stuff.
Holy shit.
So neat. There's another health potion. What was that? That was weird. Okay, we still haven't reached... We still haven't reached, Judok. But, like I said, everything that I know about the way that side quests go in this game has me expecting the worst for him. I don't know. He wants to be a druid, and town won't let him be a druid, and his dad wants him to take over his business, and he got rejected by a girl he likes, and you know, obviously he's gonna do something stupid like join the cult. Where'd they be? Where would he be? Where would he be? That's a lot of gold. Hey, I think I found him.
It's my fault. I hated everyone. I just wanted to get away. I thought the cult could do something for me, could make me powerful. Also, I thought my father and the others just didn't understand them, just as they don't understand me. But they really are evil. When I refused to betray my own people, they planned to sacrifice me to Nerthus instead. You saved my life in the nick of time. I'll go and talk to my father and apologize. But please, don't tell anyone how stupid I was. It's better if they don't know.
I'm gonna go tell everybody how stupid you were. At least I didn't have to kill you. Big dork. Ay. Where to now? I guess up this way. Yeah. Well, let me see here. Anything good? Hold on to Brennus's pride. Hold on to all the Brennus stuff. Hold on to all the Brennus stuff, but we're moving forward. Surely there's a boss fight to be had in here. Oh, that greater health potion. Yes.
For the gods.
Okay, so they aren't... It's not old dudes with white hair, it's dudes with white masks. Hey, Morin Wolf. Yeah, it's part of the Earth Mastery set. It's, what is it? Core Dweller. Yeah. And like I said, that's out of my Earth Mastery. This is should be Act 5. This is the Ragnarok chapter. So it's the first expansion after Okay, that's going up. After anniversary. Well, second, but yeah. Ah, nice. Yeah, you could, if you get Earth Mastery, you could probably get this, the Core Dweller then. Roguish Run. Yeah, give me just a few minutes. I want to beat this boss. Maybe.
The door is locked.
Well, possibly. There we go. Ancient of the Soil. The power of Nerthus. What do we got? What do we got? Garland. Yeah. So Roguish Runs. Basically, I spin a roulette wheel full of roguelikes and roguelites and play one life in a selected game. I don't know why that's still sealed, but altar to Nerthus. No, it's probably just another boss I need to fight. Power of Nerthus. Alright, so Mystical Orb. So that's number 2. I'm curious if there's a third one. Orb of the Fallen. Yeah. I'm thinking there might be one more. We'll see. Then after that, we'll do the Roguish Run.
This door is locked.
Yeah, there's at least one more here. Okay. Dragon Staff of Torment. Interesting. Oh, no. Well. Yeah, I'm betting there's one more boss back here. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Ancient of the Sky. There's 4. Staff of the Chosen, Mystical Orb. Let's see if we can't find one more. Ancient of the Lake, there's last one. And that breaks the entire barrier down. Which I'm pretty sure will be somewhere over here. Or not. Let me check the barrier one more time. Nope. No. No. Alright, let me see here. Ooh, I see exactly where now. Back this way.
You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Well, I'll have to take care of that then. There we go.
Your inventory is full.
My inventory is full. Wait, where was... No, I don't... Okay, well, let's this on hold for a minute. Come back to it. It's my... Let's find a thing to do here. In this tab. Just a second while this loads. Full screen. All right. Roguish runs. Spin the wheel. Sky Hill. Okay. Let's do this then. Since this is a Great Museum. Great Museum, thank you for the raid.
The Freak Museum raided the stream with 27 viewers.
Hey, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid again, and welcome raiders. What did you do? War Room, Isolomus brainstormed in strange aeons. Oh, I've not heard of any of those. Very cool. I'm about to load up a roguish run that I just pulled. Say, Let's see here. One second, we gotta flip this to another thing real quick. And game audio. All right. Well, let's see here. I wonder if this is going to start me from the story mode here. Yeah. It's kind of a basically escape from a building during a bit of a zombie apocalypse sort of thing. And it's interesting. I used to have a thing for it somewhere. I need the VIP key card. I can go down. How does hunger work? You'll lose 1 hunger point every time you walk from one room to another. If you have 0 hunger points, you'll lose 2 health points instead. Left and right. But yeah, I've been playing Titan Quest tonight. It's going alright. A second. There we go. Yeah. I can go down from here. All right. I don't know why my save file was lost. Probably because scrap metal rag. Oh, good. Because I had played this a couple of times before. Oh, there's the VIP key card. Overripe pear. Let's check these other things as well. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Alcohol. Scrap metal. Okay. Huh. Can I craft something? I don't know what I can do here. Okay, so to use the fix the fuse box, I need cable. Newspaper clipping. Empty, empty. Yeah. Oh, good. No, no, no. Ow. I'm looking for cables, but don't know if I'm gonna... An egg! Well... Egg, exactly. Overripe orange. Sugar. Rotten meat. Well. Yeah. Another one. Oh. Man-shaped gauge. I think I'm gonna run out of health before I run out of food. Unfortunately. Can I just go? Can I just go? Thank you. That backpack has a frowny face on it. I need a key. No, bye. Bye. I'm good. Generator. No. Empty.
When it all started, well, you know, losing the one you love is tough.
Rush Pirate, how's it
Maybe
going?
I was lucky. Lucky not to see what they would become. They died instantly. The blast brought down the billboard. In shock, we saw how it was shaking on torn loops before collapsing. Like slow-mo, as if time turned into a viscid jelly. It came down just one step away from me. I was the only one who survived.
Can't really go forward. Can't really, I died. Rip. Thank you for the roguish run, Morn Wolf. Yeah. Yeah. Chopped by a zombie. Yeah, it's on sale a lot on, I think it's on Steam and Itch. Anyway, back to Titan Quest. Where I think we can't carry anymore. We have no more room. We can't carry anymore. We have no more room. You know, my favorite song. I'll just have to make room then. What about here? Is there space here? What? You put one thing in the wrong place, and then that's what happens. Well... Shoot. See, I kind of... don't know if I... I don't know if I need one of these things. Oh, that's fine. Let's try to find this. Okay, so... oh, here's a Bros. Got him. Let's crack open the mystical orb. We can up that. Pick up that. Pick up a ring. Pick up a little bit of gold. Just a little. All right. Now, before I go back in, I'm gonna warp out. To we're gonna go to Hunenberg. Hunenberg, because they have a thing that I need.
Greetings, stranger. I'm looking after these goods until my master, the great druid Artabuts, returns from the forest. Can I interest you in something?
Artabuts. That's his name. $100% less, or 100 less damage from ghosts. I mean, I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is worth keeping. $45 intelligence, 19 intelligence. I mean, Reflection is really good. Not so much. Ooh. See, this is good suit of armor. This is a better by the number suit of armor than what I got on, but that +1 to rune mastery is just too good. Shoot. And honestly, yeah, we're gonna, yeah, I'm just fine with that. Ring. Or with a fallen? No. Okay. Move all this stuff into... nope! Nope! Not quite. Gonna hold on to that. Just in case. Where's the stripe? That's right, we're gonna keep the Brennan stuff for sure. Okay.
Goodbye.
Need anything taken over the Alps?
All this stuff I can throw in storage now and merge. Let's see, can I make anything? Essence of Sigurd's Courage. I need one more thing for that. Scroll of Onieros. I can finally make... Okay, Scroll of Elemental Shielding. That is... Right. Should Carapace... Wherever it is... And Demon Blood. Rigid Carapace. Essence of the... Where is it? There it is. Essence of Dionysus is wineskin. Spectral matter. Demon's blood. Okay.
Until next time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't hear any chanting.
To new folks that happen to still be around, I'm Raklankar. I do RPGs of all sorts. Now this is Titan Quest. Tomorrow I'm going to be starting on a new playthrough of Final Fantasy VI with a hack of some sort. I haven't decided which one. I'm thinking it's going to be, gosh. It's either going to be Divergent Paths or T Project. I was thinking a Soldier's Contingency. But, that's too much. It's too much. Looks good, but it's just
east
way
to
too
Illyria,
much.
west to Iberia.
Yes, okay. Now, can I make anything else new with these new artifacts that I... Shroud of Eternal Night. Okay, got it. All right, well, I'll hold hold of these because I can actually do something with them eventually. I just don't have the resources to do anything with them right now. And I'm running out of room, so let me find armor under 100 that I can get rid of. May as well. I've been hoarding stuff half the game that I'm never going to really wear. And that's already kind of outlived its usefulness. So, may as well put this stuff back on the market. Except for these artifacts. So they can actually be put towards something else. Alright,
This
now
boat
talk to this
will
other vendor.
represent the sun, a source of great power. I'll see you again.
Yeah. Okay, now I can get out of here. Back to Glauberg. Well, go back to the, where I was fighting those bosses. Okay. What? What? Hold on. Am I stuck in a rock? Oh, come on. Can't believe this. This jerk game is gonna stick me in a rock. Let me see if I can't. Yeah, I'm... The portal's soft-locking me here, so I'm gonna have to warp back out. And I'm gonna have to basically walk all the way back. Thanks. Thanks a lot, video game.
You have slain all 4 of Nerthus's ancient shamans.
Mm-hmm.
The druids say they felt her rage rippling through the earth even here. Hero, I was right in choosing you for this task. Hopefully her dreadful cult will trouble us no more. They'll know better than to mess with Tutorigos again.
Let me guess, you're gonna take all the credit. Jeez. Dork. Alright. Well, let me find this guy's dad and let me tell his dad how much of a loser he was for thinking he could join the
Thank you so much for rescuing my son.
Uh-huh.
We talked a lot, and I see now that I shouldn't have forced him. I suppose I'll just have to find someone else who wants to
No, you should...
one day.
No.
Thank you again, Hero, for everything. I went to Cunobelanus, our cook, and he agreed to make me his apprentice. So I may never become a powerful shaman. But my cauldron's magic will still make people happy and healthy. How does that sound?
Oh, good. Good for you. Glad I didn't have to kill that kid.
Shadow came back. He told me you two fought the cultists together.
Oh my god, no. He was crying and whining the entire time. He's like, I didn't mean to join the cult. Wait. Anyway. I just wanted to fit in. Oh, here's some stuff I haven't... I didn't know the death cult would make me try to kill my whole family and village. Buddy, that's how death cults work sometimes. No! Yeah, all of a sudden there's like treasure chests you can't trust in this expansion. Which that was the thing with tombs and such, but never with actual treasure. How do I... Where's the, Yeah, okay, here it is. Now I can go down. Well, maybe I can go down here. Maybe I can go down here. Come on. And now that barrier should be down the back of this cave. Oh, hi. Alright, so... Greater health potion. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh. More health potion. I don't know where the, here we go.
Yes, stranger. We go to Scandia very often, yes we do. Cloth and food going up, furs and amber coming down. But not right now, no. Look at this terrible weather. Some angry god is having a fit. Could it be true that Dona has turned against us? No, my friend. We have to sit this one out. Cursed trolls.
Yes, I managed the stowage on the ship, but I'm starting to feel that seafaring isn't for me. Have you seen the storm? Still, maybe I can help you.
Ooh. Finally. Okay. Shoot. I mean, that's a good that's a good spear. However, shoot. Now, this is a really good helmet. However, oh no! I didn't want to get rid of it. Yeah, I think we're gonna stow that. As we've already unequipped all the stuff that was tied to this set. We've already moved on from this set. So, yeah.
Lord, have mercy on us.
You should know, the King Jilfa is no stranger to the Azir.
They said that he has been tricked by them on several occasions in the past.
Cool. You had a lot more to say, but I just didn't care. Okay, so I can go up from here, get to those treasures. Stolen bundle. Hold on. Hold on. Find all 3 pieces of stolen goods. That's a good spear. Way better than what I had. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Big fan of that spear. There we go. Oh no, not my, oh, never mind. We got this taken care of. Here's some, oh, these are, that's stuff I've already got, okay. However, it's a very good thing I've already got on my other person. So, yeah. There we go. Now we're dual wielding those axes. And everything's good. Weapon optimization. Okay, I think it's gonna be up here where we, excuse me. Is that Forsaken Torque? Okay, I'm just going in circles now, so I better go this way. This should be the last of those stolen goods. So I not walk down the shoreline and come on, come on! Doesn't know where he wants to go.
You have it all? Oh, and my beer! Stranger, oh indeed. Just give me a moment. You know what?
And my beer!
I have seen further. We can go right now if you want. Color smiles on the blade.
Thanks, Wubald. In a minute. In a minute. Let's go. Let's go up the coast. Embossed silver plate, huh? Embossed silver plate. I didn't even find the first embossed silver plate. Anyway. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of space if I don't watch myself. Oh, no, I got plenty. I got plenty. Okay, let's get on the boat. Wow, thanks for hanging out, folks.
What am I doing here? What does it look like? I bet you didn't know that we Verger are respected for our craft in all 9 realms, and found a way to travel anywhere at our leisure. Well, except Asgard. Vodin put a stop to that.
Oh. That's too bad. This item cannot be sold. This item cannot be sold. You cannot sell that item. What? There must be something special about this thing. Like, that must be like plot,
Come back with more gold.
It's plot armor.
Yes, I am a captain. But no, I'm not going anywhere just now. Hey, are you that foreigner Volbald brought along? He told me you got him beer. Maybe you bring me some too. Oh no, it's liquor. Fur going liquor. Get me a tankard of that, and we can talk about me ferrying you.
All right. Sure. Side quest that will last the rest of the game. Anyway. Oh! Hello, finally. I have a teleporter.
I have heard songs composed for you, the slayer of 1,000 monsters. It is an
You're like 10,000.
I may say so. You are a hero of this world. It is only one, however.
Okay. Where's, Oh, finally, a caravan driver.
Guess. More amber?
No? Not quite. Anything? Shroud of Eternal Night. Essence of Sigurd's Courage. Amber, well, no, I don't need Fury of the Ages. I can sell that.
Welcome, stranger. Look at our shop. My father is the best smith in town. You'll find no sharper blades.
Well.
You have traveled to many places, am I right? Maybe you can help me solve this mystery. 5 years ago, my mistress acquired a magnificent cauldron, which harbors great power, but is also full of riddles. They say it was found abandoned in a moor in Jutland, but if you look at this relief plate, it is clearly of Celtic origin. Originally, it was adorned with 14 such plates, all made of pure silver. But someone dismantled it, and some pieces were buried nearby, and others are still missing. With a great deal of time and amber, I have managed to retrieve most of the plates, and some in the strangest places. But there are 4 more I haven't been able to find.
Okay. I got one of those plates already. Yeah, I was a little worried that the voice acting would fall off.
Fjolkunning, knowing of many things. We have seen you come, Worldwalker. We have seen you go.
Oh yeah, I was a little worried that the voice acting would fall off from, you know, the 10-year gap or whatever. Or, yeah, it was about a 10-year gap between the last Immortal Throne and this.
Up here, but not so bad, you know. Or at least it wasn't until our gods turned on us. Our king warned us that they can be deceitful. My family once had a king in it as well, you know. The Great King, they called him. Last of a line of kings descended from Freyr himself. That was long ago. But see this brooch? I inherited it from my grandmother, and she from hers. This here was his symbol, or at least I think it was. Of course, nobody here believes me, otherwise they'd have to show me some respect. Ha! Say that his line ended with no remaining relatives. But I bet if they looked in his barrow, they would find all kinds of things with that emblem on it. I'm not going in there, though. I may be getting old, but I'm not crazy.
Oh, that's where I get that piece of armor there. Hold on.
What is your business here, stranger? Ylva, she isn't here, and our king has no time for vagabond mercenaries. If your story were true, you'd have that magical weapon, would you not?
Well. I sold it. Unless...
It's not right. They attacked us. Why would they attack us? It is not right.
I wonder if maybe they mean the thing I threw in storage because I couldn't sell it. It'd be typical, wouldn't it? Be exactly the kind of thing I do.
Good day.
Ah, magic weapon. Magic weapon.
Don't die in that cold.
Yeah, here, I got something for you.
We have enough trouble without you. Be gone. We have enough trouble without you.
I wonder if maybe it's the sickle.
What do you have? Hard to find the road in that cursed fog.
Let me try one of these two things here.
You've brought something for our king? What is that? A plant? Well, go in then. But he'd better like it.
Okay.
Can it be true? You are the one promised to us. The hero of the South. The vanquisher of titans and gods. When my daughter set out to find you, I didn't believe you existed. But here you are. And you brought to us the power of Nerthus. You are a blessing in a dark time, hero. Perhaps our salvation. The Einherjar, Wodan's personal army, comprising what I once thought were heroes, have been laying waste to our settlements and to our outmatched troops. I fear that the Aesir have tricked me once again. And this time, they have come for my land. Maybe all of our lands. But when correctly prepared, the magic of this mistletoe could help turn the tide in the defense of my kingdom. And beat them back to where they came from. There is more grave news, however. My daughter has not yet returned. If her plan was, as you say, then she should have arrived here days ago.
Oh.
Ylva is one of my most capable captains and a formidable warrior. But of course, she is also a prime target for my enemies. If she went missing on our home shores after traveling half the world to find you, I fear they may have kidnapped her. Or worse.
Sealed by quest. Okay. Well. Okay, so I can put back the...
Yes.
Sky. Roast upon. See, I don't know what... Okay.
All right.
Yeah. That's just a shopkeeper. I don't need to do any business with them right now. So I may as well push my way out of town then. What's the situation looking like? I still haven't found who wants to use this the scythe yet. Shoot. Looks like a place I can go over there. Oh no! Gauntlets of the Restless King. Scandian Hammer of Reckless Power. Potions. Okay, so that's one grave. What? Come on now. What do we got? Helm. That helmet that I've been throwing away for last 4 times I picked it up. More helmets to sell. The one thing that I really liked about this over the previous 2 expansions is how much they've stepped up the music. on this. There's like a lot more just incidental music in the game, and it's all really good. Like in the original game and in the first expansion, back when it was Iron Lore working on this, they didn't really put a ton of atmospheric music in it. It was usually just ambient sound in a lot of places. Occasionally, when you get to a town, you have some music come in. Occasionally, when you have like a big boss fight or reach an important story dungeon, you had some music come in, but here it's just... it's pretty continuous. And all of it works. So that's good. Come on. I don't know why. Why in the world? Hold on. Ooh, there's another embossed silver plate. Nice. Well, Out this way. There we go. Energy potion. Whoa. There we go. Or not. What's this? Nothing? Nothing important.
Giesel! You need to help me. Help Giesel! My dear Giesel. I don't know what got into her head this time. She never listens to me.
It's not right.
Where's... Okay, where is this person? Axe of King. Ooh. Hold on. Come on. All right, let's just keep clearing out the, Good stuff. It's good stuff. Oh, my. Well, there's got to be something in one of these. No? Trapped. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, it's those guys that ambushed me. Oh well. I deserve them if they get here. Plate? No, nothing. Anyway. Rip. Nope. Fair. Ooh, there we go. What do we got? Another health potion. More potions. So looking for small treasure chests. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! There we go. Not this way. What? Blurg! Blurg! It's Blurg. R.I.P. Blurg. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of doing a lot of aimless wandering at the moment. But I'm sure this will pay off at some point. I have a feeling that, kind of getting too far away from where I want to be. Scandia under siege. Oh, hi! Ah. Hey, is that a golden orb? I don't mind not fighting 3 of those at once. I don't mind at all. Okay, so... Okay. Come on, come on. Ooh. Something dropped here. But I can't tell what it is. Oh, it was honestly nothing. I gotta fix this again. Filter all magical. It's a gigantic land here. Just a whole lot of space. I don't know if this is the best idea here, especially with... Okay. I'm going to wander back now. Dump some inventory. Keep going. Oh my gosh!
Helmets are over here. Tangled hair, but no split skull.
Heavens. Don't I have Eye of the Heavens in my... Don't I have Eye of the Heavens in my stuff? Axe of King Booty. Yeah, I think we might hold on to that one just for now. Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
By the heavens, I think I've got Book of Dreams I can... There's Eye of the Heavens. Okay. Okay. I can sell these other two.
Yes, stranger. Come back soon.
I might... Let me think. Yeah, I might look around some of these other roads, because I don't... Did I... See, I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. Alright, time to keep exploring. Same places I have already, but that's okay. Want to be a bit thorough here. Yeah, right there, the Great Barrow. I have not gone to the Great Barrow yet. Yeah, no, this is new. This is where I'd be finding Barrow of the Restless King. Essence of stew. Yes. Got him. Cool, that's another side quest down. Sure. All right. Okay, now let's go find this person's companion.
My dear Giesel. I don't know what got into her head. Please hurry, please hurry, please hurry.
Okay, I'm gonna get the sense that it's in this middle area here. Okay. Oh.
Oh, my little Giesel. You saved her. Thank you so much, stranger. I'll bring her back to town before she gets any funny ideas again.
Okay. Alright. What? Nothing. Oh, yeah, that would be a thing, wouldn't it? Hold on. Oh. 7,000 gold. Of course they're not gonna pass that up. Anyway. Shoot. Shoot. Compiled. Shield of Anguish. Okay. That looks good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some AoE stuff in the game. Let me get to a good sized mob here. I can drop mines, like so. There's a few for different classes, though. Okay, this I've already gone down, so I've already cleaned out this area. So I'd be able to show it off, really. But my favorite is Fire Ring. Really good AoE stuff. There's quite a few of them for the different magic classes. I'm just using, in specific, I'm using the Rune Mastery and Earth Mastery, and the mines are pretty much a Rune Mastery thing, and this is an Earth Mastery, since it kind of deals with some pyromancy. But there's some other things. There's some other skill sets that have some good AoE magics, though. I usually play more warrior classes, more like physical classes, but this is pretty much the first time I've really gone mostly magic on a character in Titan Quest, and actually I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, what is it? Woolen scarf? Oh no! Oh no! Poor. Let's see here. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Let's see here. Yeah. Shoot. In the next couple of levels, I'm going to be getting another AoE magic that I haven't looked at yet, so Excuse me. It's a smaller area of effect, though. What do we got? Yeah, it's a real fun game, especially if you can get. I mean, even just getting the anniversary edition or the legendary edition with the first two, or the first like 5 chapters of it on sale for cheap is a good deal. This is some of the post anniversary expansion. This is from that, and this was done. This is pretty much content that was done roughly 10 years after all the initial parts of the game. So it kind of has a different feel to it, and I would only really suggest it if, you know, you're super into Titan quests. So I would honestly say that getting just the legendary edition or the anniversary edition would be a good idea for anybody that's new to the game, because that's a lot of content already. Ah, there we go.
Kill my boar and desecrate this place, foreigner. Don't you know it belongs to the Aesir? Your friend is not here. Not that it matters to you, because you have forfeit your life. The thread of your destiny ends here.
Yeah, I don't have time for this. Blah, 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 blah. Monologue all you want. I like how you basically walk into this area of the world and most people, except for the folks that are really in the know, don't have any idea who you really are and what you've done previously. And so they treat you just like some nobody. So. Just constantly reminding folks. Yeah, you know what? No. Okay. I messed up the thing again? Yes, I did. Come on, stop it. Okay, so there's a pathway down here. And there's some stuff over here. I can get rid of that because it's a duplicate of something I've already got. Wolf Den. Templar Zeal. The Pleading Studded Mall of Fire. Very good weapon name. Where? Aesir Blade of the Siren. Large coffer? Maybe? Coil of Visions. Okay. Energy potion. Okay, let me see here. I think... Oh no, there's a little bit more down here. There's little bitty pockets up and down this frozen river. Yeah, there they are. I'm still missing, like, 3 silver plates. For this side quest that I'm on. It is just a side quest at the same time. It'd be nice to be able to complete it. Did I empty this out? No, I have not. Robe of Elemental Fury.
I can't hold anymore.
Oh, I can't hold anymore. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Boss silver plate 4. So now we only lack 2. Now I can port back. All right. I still feel like I've got a lot to explore.
What do you have there? A piece of armor? From... Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And do you see? The emblem matches my family's brooch, just like I said.
Yeah.
Brave warrior, you shouldn't have. Why are you risking so much for one like me at a time like this? I'd say the gods shall protect you if things were different. But with heroes like you around, there may still be hope for us. Let me thank you.
Okay.
A spear? Oh no. So she was at that place, but not anymore? They must have taken her to their realm then, traveling back the way they once came. To Asgard. How dare they? Oh, Ylva. No human, not even you, can follow them to Asgard from the shrine. But even if you could, it is a dangerous proposal. You are talking about assaulting the home of the gods.
I've done it before.
This would be beyond reach for anyone else. But if you really want to try and rescue a hero, I do know of another way. There are some tales that long ago, an ancient race that lived in what we know as the Dark Lands forged a connection to other worlds deep inside a mountain. A connection that mortals can pass through. Nobody has seen it Verger for a long time. Some say they have all left for these other places. But they left remnants of their culture. So if anyone can find that portal, it would be you. Nibald can take you there. He knows the route. If he objects, tell him he's a lazy bum, and that I order him to do so.
Jeez.
The first charm I made from Nerthus mistletoe. A god's magic against the gods. May your weapons burn them with her power.
Yeah, I know. That's just like... Jeez. Alright, where was this, thing? Essence of the power of Nerthus.
You came back.
Okay, scarf, sell this, sell this, sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Well, this is technically a better version of this. So, yeah. Yeah. Only thing is, slower casting speed, but every other number is better. So yeah. Man. No, this does not enchant all weapons. Oh, sell his Shield of Anguish. It's no good.
Sharp as a razor. Thank you.
Let me guess. More amber?
All right. I'm gonna guess that I can use this, the Nerthus thing in an artifact I just can't get for whatever reason. Hesh, how's it going, Hesh? Yeah, there's a lot going on here. This in here. Put this in here. Good deal, good deal. I can sell all this other stuff. Yeah, I'm just about to wrap up, I think.
Don't die in that cold.
Helmets are over here. Tangled hair, but no split skull.
I made it most of the way through this, through the, Titan Quest, Ragnarok expansion.
It's not right. They attack.
Oh, I thought I gave you the... Oh, wait, I still gotta give you back the thing. Hold on a second, where is that? The woolly scarf.
Good day.
Woolen scarf, that's right. I still need 2 of these pieces of silver plate.
The scarf. My husband's. No. Oh, please, no.
Sorry.
I made that for him. Why did they attack us?
Sorry. Oh, boy. Let's see here. All right. They're like... I don't think there's anywhere else I can really go in this area of the world. Still looking for a couple of things. Oh, yeah. I can go up here.
Fine weather we have today, is it not? Almost too peaceful.
You don't know what's been going on, have you? Okay. So, I thought I hovered over a tree, but guess not. Okay, I need to find, too peaceful. Yeah, no. There's violence out there. Sorry to break it to you. Shoot. So what I'm looking for... I don't know what I'm looking for now. Okay. Burcone liquor. 2 more pieces of the magic cauldron. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this scythe that I found that's in storage. So yeah, I'm kind of hesitant to wrap up before I do the other side quests because I don't want to fight my way through a lot of this stuff again. Which is what I'll have to do if I quit and save. So let's see. There's a chance that the two silver pieces that I need are in another part of the world. Another part of this game world. This expansion world. So.
Have you got my fur cone? What? What do you mean he ordered? Really? How do I know? Ah! By hell, that's just rude. Fine, get on board.
See, even he says it's rude. You know what? Fine.
Aye, welcome. It isn't often that our fine town is graced with a foreign warrior's presence. What can we do for you? The route to the mountain? How do you even know about that? I don't know of any connection, but there is a gate that leads inside. One of my ancestors was Dverger, you know? Sealed that door tight and fast, he did. And it's been closed ever since. Funny you should ask about this now. I'd have told you that you can't get in even if you reach the gate, because they threw the keystone away. But Einstein tells me the fishmen pulled an item that was glowing out of the fjord last year, and have been crazy about it ever since. That could be something. Or not. In any case, I don't think you could get inside without finding the key first.
Yeah. Let's see if I can't,
Oh, no! You shut up!
My younger brother refuses to accept the simple fact that I am his elder, and therefore I inherit the smithy. Whether I sell only metal armor there, or colorful garments too, is none of his business. It is quite literally my business.
My arrogant brother refuses to honor the fact that I am the better weaponsmith, like our dear father was, and that he would have wanted his life's work to be continued, and his knowledge preserved, not have his smithy turned into a clothes shop.
I kind of agree.
He doesn't even have the gold to pay me for my share right now. I would have enough, because I worked for it.
No, I kind of agree with you.
To work for things
No.
he just got with no effort.
No.
Of course I will compensate Ulfgrim for his share. But first, I need to decorate and acquire materials to get the shop up and running.
How about we just,
He needs a proper vendor, and it's not like he needs the gold right now. He never had much respect for rules. But that doesn't change the fact that the smithy is rightfully mine.
Trigbord only ever wants to do things his way, because he is the elder. But when it comes to Father's legacy, I say enough is enough.
Well, you know...
And it's not like Father didn't teach me anything.
I just
still use his knowledge.
But it just keeps going like this for 2 hours, just arguing back and forth.
Being a smith isn't a mere craft. It's holy. Our secrets are guarded over generations, because good iron means you can defend yourself.
Could you maybe help settle this? You know I'm right.
Could you help me out here? You know I'm right.
No.
Could you maybe help settle?
Could you help me out here?
Could you maybe help settle?
Could you help me out here? You know I'm right.
No. No, y'all are on your own. I'm not getting involved with this. I mean, it does mean I won't have a place to sell my stuff, but,
Peace be with you, stranger. I'm Valdis de Spokana. Don't know
I can always warp out.
blessed with the gift of seeing. You could say I'm the spiritual guide of this village community, such as it is. Most people here know very little about the Verger ruins, except that one shouldn't venture into them. I'm trying to gather knowledge about what happened and why they chose to lock themselves in behind that gate. I've seen glimpses of suffering, strife, and betrayal. But even so, I can't tell you much, except that Old Hield's description of the gate seems accurate, and that the restless Verger souls are indeed guarding it. I can't risk visiting them, let alone going inside, but you may be able to. If you find anything on your way that could teach us more about their history, I would be grateful to hear it.
okay. Okay. Sure.
By Nord, how I hate these cursed fishmen. They seem to be everywhere, and you cannot fish in peace with them swimming around. Nor can you eat them when one ends up in your net, because they taste even worse than they smell.
Dang. Fishman. I don't think there's a, Oh, hello.
If you think life is easy here, I can tell you it's not. We have fish, true, but that's about the only thing Freya has given us in abundance. I am farming this cold soil, but the yield is very low. Much of our other food comes from trading furs. I've heard tales that the Aesir attacked Scandia, but up here at least we have seen no such thing. Maybe we are too unimportant. But why would they do this?
Well, I don't know. Polar bears. Okay. You know what? I think I'm about to wrap up here. I've been on for 8 hours. It's this is kind of the midway point of this part of the game. Maybe a little more than midway, I think. Let me think. Yeah, we got like 1, 2, I guess 3 more parts of this left. And then... yeah, 3 more parts of this left, and then we move on to Atlantis. Which is mostly just a bunch of side quests strung together. And then, Eternal Embers. I think that's gonna be all. I might do some of the side stuff that's in this thing as well. might return to doing some more of that. But yeah. All right, let me see. All right. Huh. Okay.